Welcome back to Blueprints. Today what we're going to be doing is I pressed the wrong button. Not continuing with the main sort of profile that I've been playing on, but instead we're going to be playing in Dare mode. That does not sort of bode well as a start to the stream, I've got to be honest. I don't know how long I can stream for today. I don't want to save and quit though, because I got the. I guess I could Alt F4. Alt F. Well, I can't Alt F4 actually, but I'm gonna go Task Manager and just close out the game. So that's yay immediately, because I don't actually want to be. Blueprints and task. That is gonna be great. You'll get to actually see me opening up the game for once. Brilliant. Brilliant start to the stream. I don't know how long I can stream for today. I will know in about an hour or so, because I'm just streaming. It should be at least 2 hours that I can stream for. I'm not entirely sure. My hope is for at least 2 hours. And well, my hope is for at least 3 hours, but might not be able to, like I said. And the reason for that is quite simple. I do not know sort of my own schedule yet, because my schedule depends on the schedule of other people, because I'm the most flexible person. And I don't know what those other people are doing yet. So I don't know what I'm doing, but I know that I have at least an hour and a half, possibly 3 hours, possibly like 6 hours. So I decided, hey, I'm going to stream, but I think it's probably going to be closer to 3 hours than it is 6. Just to be clear. I think I have at least 2 hours, but again, I don't know exactly how much time I have. So the way Dare mode works is that you get a challenge each day. So I don't know if I know the challenges stack up, right? I don't know if it's a challenge that, yeah, I don't know what the challenges are. I don't know how difficult they are. I know that they stack up, but other than the challenges, everything should be the same as sort of the normal game, right? So you just have this in addition. And I also know that you need at least 4 challenges to be active before you can enter room 46. And I think you get another challenge each day. So as long as you don't mess up the challenge, you should be fine. But if you mess up the challenge, then you basically end your save file. Right? The above provision and request contingent on my aforementioned grand nephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. Yes. The location we know this. We've gone through this like twice before now. Staff and servants of the manor. But yeah. I am confident that any should be easier than curse mode, because I'll have more steps, so I shouldn't have to worry about, you know, running out of steps I'm going to be on. So I should have easily enough. I should have easily enough steps, because I should also be able to open up the orchard. I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair. Yeah, I should be able to open up the orchard immediately, and I think that's going to be my play. Is just to open up the orchard so I get 20 extra steps every day. Because again, we're just looking to complete this at the minute. There's no like speed run or anything that we're looking to do. And again, the first thing we're looking for is sort of the garage and the utility box, or whatever it's called. Because again, we're looking to have
Open if you dare. So here. Room 46, without failing any of the following dares, I dare you to never have more than 2 special items in your inventory. At the start of each day, a new dare will be revealed and added to the above dare list. All 4 dares on the list must be revealed before entering room 46. If even a single dare is broken, the challenge will be considered failed. So I cannot... That's quite bad. I cannot have more than 2 special items in my inventory. That means crafting stuff is basically useless, which means I do have to then enter room, the sort of beneath the ground area through either the fountain or the tomb. Right, I cannot do more than that. So the first thing I'm going to do is, just because I can do it immediately, because I know the code already for the thing. I think it's 1128. I know the code for the orchard already. I don't need anything to open the orchard. I'm just going to open the orchard immediately, because that gives me an extra 20 steps starting tomorrow. And that is quite nice to have, let's be honest. And it means I also never have to come back here. Because, so I'm never going to be able to open, oh, unless I go, I guess maybe using the armory, I might be able to open, the sundial. So technically I can do Blackbridge Grotto, but it's also kind of impossible, because I can't craft a... Oh, can I actually? Never have more than 2. So I can have 2. So I can actually still craft the lighter. So that is still possible. It does make my usual strategies of sort of looking for like the sledgehammer and stuff much less useful. We're just going to go with this. Again, we're looking for the garage and the... Starting with the dark room is not... It's kind of ominous. We're looking for the garage and the... we'll just do corridor here, actually. We're looking for the garage and the... electricity box, or whatever it's called, the utility box, the breaker room, whatever it is. Also starting with the maid's chamber is kind of... we will pick up this, because then I can also go immediately grab the conservatory. I wasn't expecting to come across this immediately, but we'll do that now. Does mean backtracking a bit, which is unfortunate, but hey. And then we're also... I think going through the tomb is probably going to be the most successful, which means I need to set the reservoir level to be the correct... Yeah, I don't like that. I need to set the reservoir level to be correct. Oh, I really don't like not having more than 2 special items, because what it means essentially is that I can never get the power hammer, and without the power hammer, you know, I cannot... It limits me a lot. It's probably one of the more annoying dares. To have. I guess I could also go through the foundation if that's possible. We're gonna save... Right, we're gonna go over here now. Gotta remember to never have more than 2 special items, and I have 1 right now. So, yeah. That's gonna be... Like, can I take this? Presumably. This box is the... Because this counts as a special item, right? So, it's something to pay attention to, is if I draw the parlor and I have already got 2 special items, I just won't be able to do the parlor challenge. This box is the white box, that's false. This box is the black box. The blue box contains the gems, must be true. But I can easily see... Like, I can easily see... Like, I could take the sledgehammer, and I might. But then if I dig, I can also easily end up with I'm going to take the sledgehammer. I think the shovel and the sledgehammer are the most useful items I could have. I just now need to take nothing else. Right, nothing else, because then I fail. Which really sucks. It's nice that I can click on the dare list here. I think I want to, like I said, I'm looking for the garage at the minute. We'll go drawing room. We will go drawing room. I probably need more steps, which kind of sucks. 0415, come on. But if I get the utility box, I can also do the puzzle. I'm gonna re-roll, I think. Just to see if I can get it. I can't. In which case, I may as well do the den. Yeah, may as well do the den. I don't like the coat check at all. We're gonna go garage here. Because that is part one of the things I need. That is part one of the things I need. Should be nothing else in here. And I can't use the... Oh, and I can't really get upgrade discs either then. Oh, I didn't think about that. That's really bad. We can do bedroom. Commissary is useless. We'll go bedroom or chapel. Chapel would cost me coins. I'm not going to be using coins. Because the reason I would get coins is to buy items, except no point in having items, right? We may as well go security room, because it'll activate the sort of... It'll activate the cutscene. And I don't want to go through this multiple times. Well, hey. Now if I get the utility box, I can definitely turn off everything, which is nice. Oh, I really hate the fact that I can't get the power hammer. That's really annoying. And it means like a whole bunch of items I just can't use. Like the key card is a special item, so if I get the key card, well, there goes either the shovel or the sledgehammer, right? Yeah, it's ooh. Hate that. I hate that a lot. I do hate that a lot. Because from my understanding, basically, there's a lot of different dares that you can get. And this is one of the worst ones. So, might end up restarting just because of necessity. Because I can easily see a scenario being where I have to... I can easily see a scenario where... I mean... I need food. I guess I go observatory, just to start getting the stars up. I have to go this way. Let's go this way. Right. That is basically in the opposite direction of where it needs to be now. Grab you. Grab that. That was wrong. There we go. Kind of interesting, because I think the North Star is only visible like the one time. I'm kind of concerned about steps now. Oh, laboratory would be great. Go spare room. I need gems, which means I need the utility box. I have a bunch of keys, so that's fine. I mean, I'm going bedroom here, right? There's no chance I'm not going bedroom. I may as well go hallway, I think, right now, at the minute. See if I can't get anything there. It does cost me my coin, but hey, it's 1 coin, it's not the end of the world. I was getting the observatory more for the fact of getting the observatory. There's the utility box. We'll go with that immediately. There's 2 things. Firstly, I want to... Oh god, what is the password? Off, blue, green, white. I have to get everything to... How do you get the... first of all, turn that off. Second of all, turn that on. So I now need to do the garage. I don't know how many steps I'm going to have. Kind of concerning. There we go. So now, there we go. I don't remember what I'm doing. I need red, right. Right. Okay, we can do that. There we go. And now we can go white. Where does white need to be? White needs to be fourth. And then that's fine. Hold on, this needs to be purple, so that needs to go there. There we go. Perfect. So this needs to be green, which means I really need to turn this. I need to turn this, because this one needs to be blue, so I need to turn this one green first. Then we do that. And then we can do this. There we go. Perfect. So tomorrow I'll start off with 2 gems as well. This has been a great little start. Activate that off. Now the question is, do I have enough steps? Gemstone Cavern has been opened. Question is, do I have enough steps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should be enough, yeah. I'm gonna say it's enough. I'm gonna hope I actually pressed the button to turn on the garage. I think I did. So then we can open the west path. I did press that button. Very good. Yeah, but I'm about to end up with not enough steps. How did I end up with so many keys? Oh, because I got the garage, right. So let me do this first. That is that done. West Gate has been permanently unlocked. Very nice. That's like 3 of the 4 immediately. And the last one I have to power the laboratory for, which is just not going to happen for a while. Redraw. Get the tomb. Perfect. Immediately what I need. So we can start with you. Then we can go here. Then we can go here. 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 If I've done it the wrong way around, then I'm going to be so annoyed. I have done it. Oh no, I haven't. Perfect. Perfect. And the reason for this is I need... I of course need the... this is now the catacombs, which I need to open again. That door. I need to move the minecart. This is surprisingly, I need to move the minecart. There's no other way about it. So that is most of actually what I need to do. And unfortunately, I cannot pick that up. And I cannot yet cross this because this is too high. So we need to call it a day there. No! I meant to also grab the microchips, but I forgot about that. That's fine. Meant to grab the microchips and I didn't. Whatever. Right. That's a very, very productive first day. So you can sort of see if I'd also grabbed the pool and I'd also grabbed the if I hadn't gone out there, I would have had... So what? Dare number 2. Never draft the den. Oh my god. Never draft the den. Go corridor. The den is so good. Like here it would have been perfect. But I can never draft the den. Okay. I hate that. We're going to go corridor first and hope we get the conservatory. Come on, observatory. That should be fine. Okay. What do I still need to set up? I still need to basically set up the... We can go storeroom. Wouldn't be bad. So I can never have more than 2 items, which I have 0 right now, so that's fine. And I need to never draft the den. I don't think I want to open these 2 chests, to be honest. I think I'm going to go there. Let's go here right now, because there's a good chance that this is just a dead end. Oh, that's so... Not a dead end, it's the pantry. Pantry is still good because it gives me food. Passageway, I think, is probably the way to go. It does cost me my gems, though. I do not like. So if I get the wine cellar here, that would not be bad. I don't. I get the guest bedroom, which does have a gem in it. That's kind of nice. I cannot do den. I cannot do den. Like, I'm gonna just click on den at some point. I need to remember I cannot do den. We're gonna go servants quarter. No, we're gonna go archives. You've forced me into picking archives. Well, I hate that. That is really bad. That is really, really, really bad. Oh, I hate that. I hate that a lot. But my path is still the same at the minute. We'll go chapel. No, we'll redraw. Why am I thinking? Oh, I can do any. Oh, we're gonna go terrace. Nice little gem on there. Terrace is actually quite nice. We'll use a key. Key is fine here. Gonna redraw. We're gonna go kitchen, spare room. Kitchen, spare room, or archived. We'll go spare room. Spare room is fine. Got these to go through. Okay. I don't know what I'm going for at the minute. Just off the top of my head, what am I going for? What am I going for off the top of my head? So we could do parlor. I have the ability to do that. Gems are on the floor, the gems are in this box, the gems are on the desk, the gems are in this box. We can go security room again. Or we can go chapel. Chapel is not the worst. We will draw this to see what it is before I decide. I think I go bedroom. Those mean I'm going to have to go through here again. But it does mean that this can be a nice dead end, or it can be... We'll go closet. It's fine. Got quite a few gems. I would not mind trading those for keys at this minute. If I have to draft something that gives me keys, that would be fine. Go boudoir, that would be another gem. We'll go archived and hope it's not the furnace. Library, that does not help. Might be like a... There is something on the desk here. Grab it. Right, and let's just leave. Because that, unfortunately, does not help. Okay, so just the spare room. Yeah, I need keys. So I need to open up my options. So security does not do that. Although if I could rotate the security room, it would have done that. Go rumpus room for coins. Be nice. We're gonna ignore that guy. We get a vault key. I don't think I want a vault key because that'll just clog up my inventory. If I get the vault, I can always come back here for the vault key. We can go garage. Then go outside. Because I can't have more than 2 items in my inventory, that would just be... I mean, I'm going to redraw here, because I'm going to redraw, see what comes up. And we can go courtyard. That's fine. No item here. I want the den there. I desperately want the den. Billiard room does give me a key, at the very least. So we can do this. That's fine. 6. 19 minus 13 is also 6. 1. 20. 2, 3, 6. Silver key. We'll take it. Then go office. Sure. I have, so I can just grab this and we can insert that here. So this is possible. Like, it's not impossible to grab, oh, mailroom. I think I just go, I think I just go no contact delivery, right? Yeah, no contact delivery, I think, is the most useful. But again, might not be because, hey. Let's open that up. I am concerned still over, use the silver key. Come on. This is the rotunda. The great hall is pointless here. The pool is what I need. So I'm gonna go for this. Gonna go for that. If I can't get the pump room, can be powered. We're gonna set up the boiler room then. I have to do that first, so hold on. There we go. And now I need to turn this off. Turn this on. Why do you not? There we go. We can now turn you on. Right. I want to send that across first. Now I can do this. Go up here. Turn this on. We can open this up. I need to go back down. I need to send this up. I need to send this across. And this needs to be going into that one, which is this. I think it needs to be like this, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Because again, what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be activating the power. Do that. Activate. We'll send it forward first. Send it forward first. Because when it's powered, you have to be able to pick up something that powers. So I'm going to go locker room. And hope we get some keys. And then I'm gonna send it this way, because I still have Because I still have... So I need pump room. Then this way. That is locked. Well, that's unfortunate. Is there a key in here? Sometimes there is, sometimes there isn't. It does not appear to be, which means there will be keys elsewhere. And again, we're looking for the pump room. Looking for that pump room. Is kind of disappointing. Shoot. How many inventory spots do I have? None. Okay, I'm looking for that key. Got a vault key there, that is not helpful. Shoot. I'm kind of getting concerned about my steps, my step count. There's a key. That is what I need. Because remember... Yikes. Use a key here. Again, we're looking for the pump room. We could go dark room, maybe? That's a dead end. Is that? No. May as well do it. That is a dead end. Yep. That is a dead end, in fact. So now I need to send the power back over here. No point. Please not be locked. It is locked. Okay, I need more keys. I need more keys. How do I normally get around keys being an issue? I need so many more keys because I need the pump room. I don't need to power the pump room necessarily. I just need the pump room. No key over here. I need to Nothing over here? That's a shame. Surprised there's nothing here. The fact that I haven't seen more keys is kind of really annoying. There's one. I mean, I'm gonna search. I'm gonna continue to search first. I think pantry, then nook, and then I go back. Pantry, nothing. Nook, there's a magnifying glass that I do not care for. Right, let's go back now. Oh, if I had a sledgehammer, I'd be able to... Right, we need to go all the way back to the locker room. Can I do that in 10 steps? I hope so. Three... Yes. So I'm looking for lab or locker room. Or sorry, lab or pump room. I mean, we're gonna go for this. Well, unfortunate. That is a bit unfortunate. We did power the boiler room though, so I guess that's step one. Yeah. Okay. Well, we set up the boiler room, so it should be easier to power in the future. It's very nice. Right. What is the third dare? End each day with 0 keys, 0 gems, and 0 coins. Well, okay, that's very, very difficult. I guess I just don't pick up coins. I guess I just don't pick up coins? Oh, I hate that. I can't draft the... So Oh, I really hate that. We're gonna go this way first. Please be the conservatory. It is. I need to get rid of the den. I need to get rid of the den. We're gonna make that rare. That's fine as standard. That's fine as commonplace. Oh, that is really, really bad. At least it's not 0 dice. But 0 gems is very difficult. Like, to balance the gems and keys here. Oh, I hate that. We're gonna go... I mean, I'll go commissary just so that I have something. But it means... also means that... no, Oh, I really just can't justify it. I mean, I'm gonna go this way. I need the locker room, ideally, every day then. I'm gonna go parlor. I cannot afford to end the day. I can pick this up. Grab some more gems. So that's true, that's false. Gems are in blue box. Yeah. I don't know if that's a mistake to pick them up immediately then. Because I could easily end up in a... I can't pick up the coins because that would be bad. I was about to draft the den there. It's dangerous. Dangerous, dangerous game to be playing. I think this might just be a dead end. In terms of... I mean, do I pick up the... I don't for now. I can always come back if I need it. It's a very dangerous game to be playing, I think. We're going to go spare room. Or chapel. Chapel is actually useful. Because drawing chapel now is insanely important. Because it means I can get rid of any gem or any coins I have at the end of the day. We're gonna go billiard room. Key? Billiard room for key. Because maybe it's a secret garden key. Although I wouldn't be able to open the antechamber anyway, so that's fine. 9, 20. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the 18 minus 6 is 12. I'm looking for the pump room still. 5, it's 20. I'm looking for the pump room still. Ooh, 4 keys. We'll grab those. I'm kind of concerned that I'm going to have too many keys at this point. I mean, I have to go drawing room, right? I'm kind of concerned that I'm going to run out of keys at this, or that I'm going to have too many keys. Yeah, what do I need? The pump room, still. Is that right? We'll do this one first. None of those are what I need, so we'll redraw. None of those are what I need, so I guess I'll go security room. So I have it. Oh, because I'm gonna end up running into... We'll go bedroom. Got car keys there. Again, there's no point in using them. We'll go library. Good, we're using all the keys. Go patio is pointless. Walk-in closet? Ooh, I think I might redraw here, actually. Go veranda? No, we have to go secret passage. Yeah. Could also go mailroom. I'll go secret passage into hallway. Go hallway. Probably be the east wing hall. Yeah. Into guest bedroom. Oh, the key card there. Quite nice. No reason not to take that. It means I'm down to 1 slot. Because I can't drop items if I pick them up is another thing that I need to think about. If I pick it up, that's that. I've picked it up. Right? We use the final key here. I have to go bunk room. I'm not going to grab the coins because that's kind of annoying. I just don't have the ability. Right, I have to go this way. I'm hating the RNG we've got with the dare list. Making it very difficult. That's locked. Hate that. That's locked. And I hate that. Okay, we'll call it a day there. We are ending the day with 000. That's fine. Okay. I need to think. Dare 4. I didn't realize it said dare instead of day. I also didn't realize there was like this statue. I dare you to only press correct numbers in the billiard room. It's possible. I need to be very careful in the billiard room then. Right, we've got the metal detector there. That is kind of the worst thing I could draw. So I'm not going to pick that up. We'll go parlor. Because gems. Just double checking that I haven't. With the containing the letter U. This is true. The gems are in one of these 2 boxes. Well, this has to be true because so that's true. Make that true, which makes that false, so it's not in one of these two boxes. It is in the blue box. There we go. Closet. We're up to 4 gems, which is kind of concerning. I think this is just such an easy thing to fail. Now, I just think it's so easy to fail this at this point. I'm going to redraw, see if I can't get the conservatory. I cannot. We'll go observatory then. So this will give me extra steps. Perfect. I'll have to go storeroom or guest room. That'll be a gem. That's a key and a gem. We'll go here. I'm not going to pick up the coin. Because, for example, now, if I get, you know, a bad draw this way, I just have to ignore everything, which is so... Yeah, see, so I have to go chapel here just in case. Right. I hate the... I'll go Nook. I really hate the, grab that. Because I think it's just going to be so easy for me to get into a situation where I spend all the keys and then I have some gems remaining. And I have no idea what to do about that. We'll go hallway or redraw. Hallway or redraw. I think we go hallway. Just keep the options open, I think, is so important. Well, planetarium it is, I guess. Nursery, actually. Lucky Rabbit's Foot is not nearly as useful. Well, I don't want to grab it even. I think it's just a waste of space. Go pantry. I have to go pantry. That's my other concern, is that I end up drawing like 2 things that cost a gem and the den, which then means I won't be able to draw anything but the den, and I end up with 0 gems. So those are my 2 concerns at the minute. So, hold on, what am I doing? I need to go through the foundation, or I need to go through the boat and the tomb. I think the tomb is more sort of consistent. Alternatively, I could go through the fountain. I think I drain the fountain. I drain the reservoir down to 12. Because then I can go across the fountain on the boat, which means I'll need to keep the pool fully. Which is fine, because the pool is normally trunks, which I won't be able to open anyway. Alternatively, I draw the foundation at some point. Yeah. Sorry, I was just thinking in my head. I'm gonna go dining room here. Just keeps my options open. Do I go attic here? May as well. We have the broken lever, lockpick. Oh, we've got a painting. The map. I don't have the shovel. 1, 2, 3. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. We've got this gem here, which I'll pick up because that might be useful. I'm gonna keep everything up here. Just make a note that it exists up here. Make a note in my brain that it exists. I have to go commissary, I guess. Or bunker room. We'll go commissary. We'll go boudoir. Because that at the very least will give me another... Yeah, I hate the... Oh, I hate these dares. This is not a good roll. I'm gonna be honest. Not a good... Right, this was my concern. So now I don't have the gems to draw either of these two, so I have to draw the den. Which ends my...
And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea.
Yeah.
And wonder why daring feels just like defeat.
So I got a game over, which is interesting. It is important to know that game overs exist. The interesting cutscene to see. Yeah. That's a bit unfortunate. Like, I mean, I have to go profiles. Oh! So this resets the... Okay. Well, I mean, I'm gonna clear the save then. Because to be honest, I don't want to end up with those specific dares. I want to see what other dares there are. Yeah, so I should have at least another 2 hours of streaming. Just double checked that. Yeah. At least another 2 hours. That's fine.
Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore
Yeah,
made by me.
Dare mode feels very heavily RNG based.
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
But I think the strategy is still correct.
In
In that we're trying to get
of the manor, but but
Yeah, I don't know.
confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
If I get the
Should my grandnephew
shovel.
fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this
Just
gift
give shall
lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert.
I really like the I really dislike the 000. I think the 2 tools is fine. I think the not drafting the den is fine, or getting the billiard room right every time is fine, but the 000 was really bad. Let's see what we have to do first. Well, that's freaking terrible. That's really terrible. We'll go with it though. It's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. I just need to have dice, is my understanding of how that works. Just need to have some dice. So we'll go closet here. Oh, perfect. The key card and the dice. Go courtyard. We have the shovel now. So when I get back to the antechamber, I'm going to open up the other side of things. I do wonder if I fail the dare, will it give me a different one? Or will it give me the same one? Something to pay attention to. Because if I can get...
And I will say goodbye.
What?
To my dreams.
Oh, fuck.
And the sea.
Was there a red room available? I hadn't...
I wonder why daring feels just like defeat.
That's so bad. Okay, let's restart. And if it gives me the same one, then let's see. Or will it give me a different one? Right. So it does give me a different one then, because it's a new game. Okay, so let's just manipulate the dares until it's ones that I like. I guess. I hate having to go through this cutscene every time, though. I do hate having to go through this cutscene every time. Yeah, dare mode is just difficult. It's just sort of RNG based. It's like, okay, what can you do? But I sort of overlooked. I'm gonna go get something to drink. I'll be back hopefully once this cutscene is.
And declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
I think I want the billiard room there. I think I want the den there, from what I've seen. I don't want the red room there because that's just so punishing. Right, that's just so punishing. It means you have to draw something. Like, that's really bad. And I don't want the 000. I don't mind them not having more than 2 items there, because I can work with that. That just makes it more of a puzzle. That's interesting.
Any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
Herbert S. Sinclair. Because the problem with the 000, is there's just no way to, like, the locker room is a way to spend keys. There's a way to spend gems, but, you know, it's just very difficult to get them all at the same time. What I hate the most is having to sit through the cutscene every time. But if I get the note, yeah, I wish I'd known that I could just restart if I get a dare I don't like. 6 different colors of rooms each day. Well, hold on. Hold on. Blue, bedroom, hallway, green room, shop, red room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there are 7 different colors of rooms. So if I draft the aquarium, that basically completes that there. Right? If I draft the aquarium, that completes that there. So the aquarium is now pretty important. And that's fine. Do it this way. So we're now at 2. Why did I go this way? We've gone the other way. Mistake. We'll go pantry. Because I don't have any limits on items or anything. It's fine. Go drawing room. What did I just draft? Bedroom. Well, fuck. Go the den. Sure. Forgot to check actually in the drawing room or in the bedroom if there was something. Doesn't appear to be. Well, that's a shame. That's a shame. Bit of a waste of steps. Bit of a waste of steps. I have to draft. So that's good commissary here. Because, hey, that gets another color of room. So now if I draft 1, 2, 3, 4. Utility closet, absolutely. Keycard system off. Gymnasium, yeah, we'll do that. And then we'll go... this one was white. Yeah, white. And then this one was red, that one's purple. So, to get to red, I'm going to have to click the purple. So we could click this first, down to there. Then we click that. There we go. And then we need to do the same thing here. That's fine. Now we need you down to green. And you to nothing. Perfect. Get me some gems to begin off with. Right. So that is part 1. I can't draft anything there. So now I'm looking for the garage, I'm looking for the pool room. Go parlor first for some gems. So this is false. This could be true. And this could be true, but that means, yeah, so this is just, okay, there we go. We will go, well, that's really terrible. We'll go observatory, 'cause it's not the worst. Does mean I have to do the observatory thing again. Come on. That's fine. I have to do the observatory thing again. Open this up. I'll do this twice. Come on. There we go. So we've set up the observatory now. It's a bit of a shame. I need to draw either a green room. Oh no, I need to draw a green room and a red room. Library it is. Fuck. Well, I wish I had to study earlier. Because now I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 different colors of rooms. Which is, I don't know if you know, not good enough. I haven't quit. No, I need to just... Do I have to really Alt F4? I guess we Alt F4. I can't Alt F4. I forgot that that's a thing. I cannot Alt F4. So instead what I do is we go end task. There we go, through Task Manager. And then we have to restart the game. Don't you love it when you immediately get put into dead ends like that? Dare mode is just very RNG dependent, which I don't know if I like or not. For some reason, Blueprints is not wanting to open. It's sort of stuck in the launching game mode. Close that. Let's open it up again. Oh, and it doesn't want to launch at all. Brilliant. I might end the stream there. Nope. There we go. It launched. Although for some reason my frames are not good. Getting a lot of my internet's not very good at the moment. Probably because it's the middle of the day. Yikes. Oh no, I'm back up to full bars. Sorry, I'm just looking at OBS. Right, it has opened. Let's go. New game. Dare mode. Yeah, I just need just a bit of, like, if I get this, it's just, I don't know, the most convenient thing would be if I can, I really don't know, is the problem. I need like a good first dare that I don't mind, like the billiard room. If I get the billiard room dare first, that's brilliant, right? That is not a dare that I will fail, at least initially, so that's fine, right? Because not always do I don't always draft the billiard room anyway. So the billiard room dare is definitely the one that I want, probably the most. I hate having to go through this.
Of the Mount Holly estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all
Wills and codicils heretofore
made
written
by
by me.
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece,
Mary Matthew.
all of my right,
Can I skip this?
and interest in, and to the house
Oh god.
land
Is there a way to
which I
skip
own
this?
near Mount Holly.
Is there a way to
above
skip the
provision
opening
and
cutscene?
request is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th
I'm gonna search online.
of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts in a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Is there a way to... No, it does not seem to be. Apparently you can skip cutscenes on PS4, but not on this. Yeah, so we're just looking for a good starting dare to begin off with. That's terrible. I think I'm just gonna restart. Call it. Say, like, I don't. That's terrible first dare. I do not want to deal with that. Do not want to deal with that. I wish I hadn't deleted that profile. But hey. Wish I had not deleted that profile that had the because Because I'm just gonna fail. I'm just gonna fail this dare is the problem. Right. I mean, maybe it's not the worst dare in the world, but I'm just gonna end up failing it. God, this is so annoying. Oh, hold to skip.
Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly
Oh, thank God you
Estate,
can actually skip a cutscene.
publish and declare this instrument my
Brilliant.
last will and testament. And
Brilliant.
hereby revoke all wills and
Never enter a room more than 3 times. Might be doable. Might be doable. Means I can't backtrack. Really. I mean, I can. It means I just have to do the backtracking first. Does that include the entrance hall as a room? I wonder. I wonder if that includes the entrance hall as a room. If it does, then that kind of sucks. We'll go corridor. So, 1. Parlor is 1. We can see the 1 in the bottom right there. You see the 1 in the bottom right there. It's not the worst sort of... It's not the worst, I'm gonna be honest. Guest bedroom or storeroom or commissary. We'll go guest bedroom. Well, I should not have come in here probably. But then that also lets me test out whether or not the entrance hall counts as a room. It does. Oh, that's terrible. Okay. Go this way. So more than 3 times. So I can do it 3 times. Yeah, I can do it 3 times. Okay. Go passageway? No. Oh, that makes passageway like really bad. Because you enter it, then you have to enter it again, then you have to enter it. Yeah, it makes passageway and the like really bad. We can go storeroom or pantry or closet. Go pantry. Yeah. Go nook. More than 3 times, so it's like we'll just do this because I don't want to have to come back here, because I won't be able to come back here. So that's pantry 2, that's drawing room 2, that's now den 2. I don't want to go in the... Yeah, we'll go security room here. Oh. There we go, done. Yeah, we may as well deal with the keycard system first. I think this is fine, because it just means I have to end the day maybe earlier. I think this there is fine. So here the passageway wouldn't be bad. I might go weight room. Just because it doesn't cost gems. Because now I could go hallway, which would be 1. Do that. Hallway 2. We'll do weight room. I think I'm going to do hallway first, though. Do weight room. So hallway 1. Please be... Go storeroom? Sure. It just means I have to choose backtracking. I have to choose that as like a hallway. Security is 2 now. Weight room is 1. Yeah, just... I actually don't know if I like it, to be honest. So now weight room is also 2. So I can still go all the way out, which is what I want. Oh, boiler room, actually. I'm gonna go boiler room. So I need to do this. Do this, turn that on. Good enough. Do this. I'll do this. Come on, go up. Do that. Come on, go down. And then now we need to... We do this? Yeah. Very good. That solves the boiler room. So this should allow me to draw the garage. Oh, that's the wrong way. To the left? No, to the right first. It'll allow me to draw the garage. Big garage. Garage, there we go. I'm trying to think if it's worth going in there now. Oh, because I don't have a shovel yet. I will go in there. It's fine. We can open that up now. So it does also include the west path and like, which don't know if I like that. We'll do this now. We'll grab the tomb. If I can. So now the only reason to get the utility room would be for the vac puzzle. Grab the tomb. first. We didn't get the tomb. We'll go trading post then. For allowance? Yeah. Trading post for allowance is fine. There we go. Perfect. That is that done. Right. Because of how I've structured this... Oh, the west path is still 1. So, I guess the outside doesn't count as rooms. I would think. Then, because if the west path is still 1, even though I've gone into the trading post and back out onto the west path. But I think I will go through the... I wish it told me on the map. Means I'm not getting the conservatory today. But I'm getting this. Grabbing this. Come on. There we go. Okay. All fine. Because if I go back out to private... Yeah, so all of this is counting as 1. So you can go outside as much as you want. Which is nice, I guess. But we'll just have opened that up. Now, I'm looking for the lab. Laboratory to open up the Black Ridge Grotto. I'm looking for... Yeah, the lab and... That's garage to... Boiler room 2. Everything is 2 so far. Except for like stuff over there. Ah! I forgot to change the stuff around. I guess we go archives. So now if I get the patio, I can at least open the archives up. Sure. Well, I can't, but... it's so irritating. Passageway. Because if I'd actually thought about it, because if the problem I have now... Nope. Don't have a problem. Do not have a problem. Because archives still allows power. Which is what I want. So none of these are powered. Well, that's interesting. We'll go with this one. Billiard room. That's fine. We can come back through the archives, but it does mean I can never go back again through the archives. So do I go up? I guess I go passageway first, because that does still have power. Furnace or something. I'm gonna go with the something. Dark room, fine. Well, that's really annoying. I should have thought about that. Furnace it is. Normal key. That's so annoying. Oh, and that's the end of the day. That's fine, I guess. Oh, that's really annoying that I didn't get the... I also didn't get the tomb. Yeah, I'll see what this is before I decide if I want to continue with this run or not. Never touch the center door in the entrance hall. Presumably that's that door. That's fine. That actually works really well with the first stair. Yeah, that works really well with the first stair. That is fine. Go bedroom. Because it means I can go out of the entrance hall effectively. Because this is entrance hall number 1. I'm going to spare room first. Entry. So let's go this way. Corridor. Which do I need? Oh, I don't have the... No, I was thinking I did have it because of the, but obviously I don't. Good chapel. We'll draw both of these. Drawing room is pointless there. We can go closet or storeroom. I'll go storeroom because it pays for itself. Yeah, gems I am low on. Gems I am low on. We can go hallway or den. I think I go den. So this could be a dead end, I don't really care. Go guest bedroom, it's fine. Get another gem. Very nice. 73 steps. Go courtyard. Might go courtyard. I'm gonna go courtyard, I think. Does make the most sense. Library? Go library and then I can always backtrack. Got the coupon book, very nice. Music room is keys. I need keys. We'll go gems then, I guess. Or I could go commissary. I'll go gems. Better. That is better. Here we go. We'll go passageway here, definitely. Allow me to continue. Use one key here. Go utility closet. Allows me to... yeah, okay. Utility closet is fine. It allows me to do this. So this needs to be blue. What's the red purple? So this needs to be red, purple, and then these two need to be that. This needs to be green. There we go, perfect. So that gives me gems, which I like. I like that nice sort of initial buffer of gems is quite nice. I think it's very possible. So now we're up to 2 here. And then the question becomes, I'm definitely going to go through the boiler room. So we're at 2 in the passageway. Do I dare? No, because this actually activates that anyway. Okay, let's go here. Boiler room first. Do boiler room first. This should all be activated. So all I will need to do is do this. Activate. Activate. There we go. Alright. Let's activate this one first, see if there's anything here. Just the archives. I don't think I want the archives, so I think I'll go parlor. Yeah, that's fine. I'll not go in parlor first because that's kind of pointless. Again, I'm looking for the lab or the pump room. I cannot draw the pump room. Shoot. I guess I could go dark room. Yeah, I can go dark room because that won't be as bad. Yeah, we'll go dark room. Do I want to go draw that now, though? I think the answer to that question is yes, I do. Not. Fuck. I don't have a way of getting through here. Okay, bit of a waste. So now that's 1, this is 2. So passageway will be 3, which means I cannot get back up here. But I can't draw anything that way anyway, so I need to just ensure that I have done this correctly first. Go this way. So now if I draw the archives, it wouldn't be actually as bad. Yeah, I want to draw from here. This way. If I draw the archives, it wouldn't be as bad. We'll draw the weight room. That's fine. And then so passageway is 3. Boiler room is 2 at the moment. And I can get up to the dark room without going through the passageway. By going through the parlor. That's fine. I don't like the archives here, but like I said, it's not as bad. I don't think I want to head to the parlor yet. Just let me think for a second. Yeah, we're gonna just go this way first. Because I have the gems in the parlor is something I need to remember. But there's no... This could just be the garage. It might be. Go with this, because this might be security room. Okay, that's not ideal. Although... Ah, fuck. I didn't turn off the... Ah, shoot. I didn't turn off the... Okay, I mean, I have to go north. I didn't turn off this. So there's no... Because I can't get back to the utility room. So actually what I could do is ensure that I never run into another one. So if I go keycard system, system settings, set security level to low, it means the only 2 doors will be in that area. So that is beneficial. It means the only 2 security doors should be there. This is definitely going to be the garage. But I'm going to go with this one because it cost me a gem. I don't think the garage... Oh, it does. At the very least I can go... So that's one. I mean, at the very least I can go through the archives. Do this. Then we can go out via the garage. Well, not helpful. I should have realized that's what it was about to draw. Okay, that's not very helpful. That's actually twice that I've drawn. Yeah, so it means actually I can't go through the, I guess I have to draw whatever's out here, then. If it's the tomb, actually, that does lead me to slightly better. That is not the tomb. That is unfortunately not the tomb, but I can at the very least activate that, I guess. Does something. How is this 2 for Hovel? Should be 1 for Hovel. It's the first time I'm entering the Hovel. Eh? Oh, and the west path is also at 2 now? Wait! Huh? The grounds is also at 2? Does that mean I can never go outside more than 3 times? If that's the case, that's horrible. That means I need to use the foundation? Yikes. Does that mean I have to use the foundation? Does that mean I have to use the foundation? But even that wouldn't help if I can't draw the tomb. Draft the tomb. Okay, we'll look into that. I will look into that. But I think I have to end the day there because this is security room. Yeah, okay, call it a day. We'll see what this there is. We'll see what this there is. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. So now if I go out here, hold on, I just wanted to check something. No, the ground still counts as 1. Oh, I don't know. Never ride elevators. How the hell does that work then? Never ride elevators. Well, okay. Sure, I guess. Do this. We will do this. Fine. Okay, how do I do this then? Never enter a room more than 3 times. Okay, Okay. Parlor. To continue, and we'll look up here as well, just for a second. We can go courtyard. I like that, actually. Although... do I want to go... I think I'll go parlor first. Because then I can just solve this game. The box that claims to be black has the gems. This box is the blue box. This box is the black box. So this is false. This is false. This must be true. Therefore, this is the one with the gems. We can go chapel. No item? Really? That's terrible. Oh no. Why I like going courtyard is because it gives me an item normally. Also, this is a terrible draw. I guess I go closet. Silver key, not bad. Go in here for a second time. I'm gonna go spare room or nook. I mean, at this point, I may as well go nook. Nothing elsewhere, so that's fine. That's chapel 3, parlor 2, hallway 2, entrance hall 2. So it doesn't actually activate until I draw. Is something important to note. That curse doesn't actually activate until I draw. Yeah, until I draw something. Until I draw a room. If I grabbed... I should have drafted from the den first. Didn't think about that. We'll go drawing room. What's my other draw there? Never ride elevators. So presumably that means the foundation, which is fine. Because I can smash in the yeah, okay, sorry, I need 0, 4, 15. Ah, but is that fine? I might have screwed myself. I don't know if this is possible anymore. Go security room. That's fine. Gives me more options. Corridor is fine here. I might have screwed myself completely accidentally. Go bedroom, because then I can't draft it later. I might have screwed myself completely accidentally. Guest bedroom or storeroom. Go guest bedroom. Because hold on. Go commissary. Here we can go. Boudoir? Sure. Because I would need... Because I might have screwed myself. We'll go boudoir first. Because it gives me the gem. Clear 12, 25. I need to think. Just real quick. Because hold on. I don't know if this is possible anymore. None of you are the pool, unfortunately. Dining room or conference room? Dining room over conference room, I think. If I get the secret garden key, that wouldn't be a bad spot for it. Go gymnasium. Yeah. That is one key card door. Go north. We'll use a key here, that's fine. We'll go kitchen. Allows me to continue. Fine. Have to use a key here. We'll go pool. Perfect. So now I can go pump room. Guess I go conference room. Fine. That's another security door. That should be both security doors. Yeah. Stairless. So, because my thought process is, it seemed to increment. Yeah, my thought process is that the. Well, okay, I don't have any way of getting past any of this. That's a bit of a shame. So I want to go outside. I don't know if I can go outside, but I want to go outside. I hope I can go outside. I should be able to. Gonna cost me in like this room. We'll get up to 3. I can't go back into the drawing room. We'll go observatory, I think. Is that right? May as well. Because I just want to test something. Come on. Okay, I guess if I get the throne room, I don't have to go down. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Grab that extra coin, may as well. Why not? Not very useful, but hey. Because... No, okay, so it's only when I draft the... What? Oh, was it maybe because I drafted the garage? Maybe it's when I draft this. Oh, this doesn't count. Okay, so it's when I draft the garage that there's weirdness going on. Okay. So I cannot draft the garage, or at least open the garage again, is basically the idea. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Bit of weirdness there. That's fine. But I can go in here as many times as I want. Okay, call it a day. That's fine. As long as this dare isn't terrible. So the first two are doable. The third one makes the foundation basically useless. Because I've already solved the boiler room puzzle. If I hadn't, I wouldn't know. I guess you can still... Yeah, it's fine. I just need to know what this stair is. So the first two are manageable. Never draft from a door facing south. That's fine. I think this is all fine. That does make drafting quite a bit more restrictive. But it's fine, I want to say. So den there is fine. Okay. I'm fine with how that's gone. I think what I want to do is I want to go den first. We can go laboratory. I think I'm going to go storeroom. There, that's fine. So I can get my tools. That's perfectly okay. There's no point really going chapel, I think. I mean, I could go chapel, but then I end up with the situation where I have to backtrack a lot. I think I go commissary or guest room. I think I'll just go guest room, because there's a chance I end up with a gem here, which is good. Because now I have lots of gems for the drawing room. How is this already at 3? See, this is what I don't understand, is entrance hall is now at 3, which doesn't make sense to me, because I've been in the entrance hall once to start the game, and then twice back now. So how are we at 3 with the entrance hall? That's not where we're at with the entrance hall. We're at 2 with the entrance hall. Why is it at 3 all of a sudden? It feels like it's very buggy, that mechanic. Doesn't feel like it's completely working as intended, which I'm concerned about. Because now I can't go outside, which I hate, to be honest. I'm gonna go this way. Security, I don't actually want any of these. Chapel wouldn't be the worst. We'll go chapel. We'll go West Wing Hall or nursery. Go West Wing Hall or parlor. We'll go West Wing Hall. Because then at the very least I have a door going north. Go closet. We can go corridor or parlor. May as well go parlor. Black box, black box, black box. That's true. These two must be false. Which means the black box is false. Let's go courtyard here. Got the shovel. Fine. I'm in the very sort of annoying situation where I now have to... We'll go corridor. We can go passageway. These two openings. Alternatively, we can go observatory or spare room. I have the gems. I can justify it with that. With the gem count that I have. Nook over security room. Go security room first. I'm gonna draft this way first. Ooh, I like that. Let's go boiler room. Then let's not draft from the security room, but I'm gonna go security room first, just so that I can set up the keycard system correctly. Oh. Right, that's fine. See where this leads. Laboratory. Perfect. Do I want to go in there now? Or do I want to draft the other direction first? We will go in here now. Passageway where so I can go back through the passageway up to the courtyard, but not go in here now. Fine. No, that's not what I want. Exit. 9, 3. This opens the Black Bridge Grotto. Kind of like means I can always access. Means I can always access the shelter. Experiment setup. See what I have here. That's actually bad. Immediately. Sure. Yeah. Just do that, that's fine. We can use a key here. Yeah. We'll do this. Do I care to continue going forward? I mean, I may as well at this point, because otherwise I'm wasting Opportunities to backtrack. Go with this one. Nothing over there, nothing over there. A bit of a waste. This is probably going to be a red room. I'm going to go with this one. Probably not a red room. Ooh, dining room. Continue. See if I can continue. Go spare room. That is fine. I am looking for keys. May as well go here. And go East Wing Hall. Yeah. We can go, utility closet, or we can go boudoir. Or commissary, potentially for, no, that won't have keys in it. If I go east, if I go utility closet, I can go around, I can get around the security doors, but there should only be like 2 of them, so that's fine. Alternatively, boudoir. It's a gem, I guess. Take it. That's locked. Okay. I wish it was 4, to be honest. I wish it was 4, because then I could backtrack twice. But now I'm in a situation where, oh, this is probably locked as well. Which means I can't, you know, do anything. Yeah, we'll have dinner now. Right, because now what I can't do is I can't go back, get a key, go into the dining room, go out here, then come back into the dining room and go up here. Right, that's now impossible. So these are either blocked off permanently, or it's, yeah, I'm gonna go boiler room. Question is, do I even want power at the minute? I want power to the pump room. Because it's not the boiler room that has the issue at the minute, it's the, but I guess we go over here. I don't see a reason not to do this, because I can always just go pool if I want to. Right? So now I have the issue of, hey, I can get the pump room, but it won't be... I mean, I have to go sauna, right? Broken lever. Very nice. Broken handle. I could get the jackhammer. That is not helpful. Yeah, so now what I want to do... Oh, I can't go out, can I? Because I can't go... Okay, that... I'm gonna try... What day is it? It is day 4. We're gonna call it a day. Just because I don't want to tempt fate. And go out into the... whatever. But ideally I get like the workshop, whatever it's called. Ideally, I get that. So I do have all the normal ones outside now. That's fine. I have to go spare room. Parlor it is. Means that corner is now blocked off. I cannot go down there. Let's go out to the grounds first. If I can get the tomb, that would be good. Still looking for the pump room. Ideally, if I do not get the tomb, we can go tool shed. Grab you. Grab you. Fine. And then hopefully I can now smash. I can grab the workshop at some point, hopefully, and I can smash the. Because if I can smash that, then that makes my life a lot easier. Gets me so much closer to where I need to go. And it basically means every day I start off by opening room 46. The gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. So if this is true, this is true, this is false. And the gems are in this box. If this is true, if this is false, this is false. This is true. Gems are in this box. Yeah. Go passageway. Wouldn't be the worst thing. I could also go just den. I think I go passage. I think I'll go den. We have this open. It's not the secret garden key. It is a reroll dice, which is nice. I mean, I may as well go guest bedroom then. That's fine. Grab that gem. 6 gems. Go whatever here is. Go chapel. Gives me more options. I like that. Losing a coin is not the end of the world. It's not great, but it's not the end of the world. And I'm in a I am completing a run where I think I end up ignoring this then, probably. So I think I go corridor. Yeah, I think I ignore these two because I don't think I can go back into the entrance hall. Go patio. Nook or pantry. That should be a key, that would be helpful. More so than the money, I think, although the money would give me an extra option to go up. So we'll go this way first. We can go commissary now. I will grab the metal detector. No, I won't. I will grab the shovel. And that's it. Go drawing room, we could go nook, we could go observatory. Let's go nook. Grab this key. Very good. That is a dead end. Yikes. We'll redraw. Go bedroom. Nothing that way. Courtyard is the wrong way. Hallway is the wrong way. We could go courtyard, grab possibly something. We could also just go observatory. Or we could go hallway and have a pretty good chance of getting what the east wing hole here, which will lead up anyway. Let's do that. Or the drawing room. That's fine. Let's just do drawing room. This does mean I have a pretty decent chance of drawing the garage, which I don't want to. Sorry, I just have to check something. Just have to check something. Oh, hold on. Let me see. Yeah, so I have about an hour remaining before I have to end stream. Maybe an hour and a half. Say I have to end stream at say I have to end stream at probably 1 is the latest. But ideally before 1, I think. Yikes. We can go passageway. Not bad. We can go billiard room. Storeroom, because key. Rumpus room or closet. We'll go rumpus room. Allows me to continue. Does cost me gem though. Kind of annoying. Definitely workshop. Don't think I go in the workshop though yet. And I want to make that definitely commonplace. The battery. So I'm looking for a broken handle. Where I'm going to find a broken handle, I have no idea. Closet, maybe? Where can I find a broken handle? Could also go boudoir. Let's go boudoir. Gives me an extra gem. That's fine. Oh, but I won't be able to get... Because I'd go back in here, I have to create something there, then I'd have to grab the garage to get out with the... Or... I'd need the closet. I'd need to draft the closet after the work. Whatever. We'll go drafting studio just so I can grab the solarium. Yeah. But I have drafted now the, I have now improved the odds for that to be commonplace. So that's good. I have now improved the odds for the workshop to be commonplace. So that should mean I draft it basically first, which is ideal. Grab the car keys, may as well. Yeah, so this is passageway number 2. Grab you. Don't have the metal detector. I don't have... This is probably going to be locked. It is not locked. Go Solarium. Because it's not the thing I want to draft, but it does have this puzzle in here, which will increase my... it is green that I want. Okay. There we go. There we go. That has raised my allowance. Very good. And we'll end the day there. Kind of like what I've done there. Kind of like what I've done with that. Because it means that I have a much greater chance of getting the items I need for the hammer. The power hammer. Which means I can then do a bunch of stuff that makes my life easier. In particular, smash open the downstairs. Now that's up to 4. Then, perfect. We have this, which is the hallway, perfect. That is quite the nice broad opening. We'll grab this now. Do this. We can go pantry or observatory. I think I go pantry. And then go drawing room here or storeroom. Go drawing room. We'll do this. Yeah, because ideally what I need now is... Yeah, I kind of like the run we've got going here. Go corridor. I need to remember I can... Ooh, master bedroom? No. That would be another... We'll go master bedroom, actually. Because that would be another puzzle. There we go. Very nice. Raise the allowance by another 2. Nothing in there. Very good. Go this way. Stops me from having to go through the entrance hall. We could go closet. I have a shovel now. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go outside and see if I can't draft the tomb. See if I cannot draft the tomb. This puts entrance hole at 2. Which means I won't be able to go outside again. So today is just the tomb day. Nothing but tomb. I'd at least use the upgrade disc in the tomb as well. I can't do that. Well, apparently I can't. Battery and lockpick. It's not the worst. Okay, I cannot go outside again. Unless I go through the garage outside. But if I make the... but I could still make the power hammer and then put it in like the closet. Right, so that is still a possibility. I think I go storeroom here for the gem and the money and the coin. That's fine. Parlor, sure. More gems. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. This is false. It's false, not white or blue, therefore black. Go observatory. May as well, there's no point in having the twins, but hey. Because I can't get to them. But hey, why not? We can go patio. May as well do this, so I can quickly do this, just in case. So that archive key will always end up on that bench now. So now if I draft the archives, that'll be good. If I draft the, Ooh, workshop. Let's go workshop, see if I can't get... Okay, that is... All I need now is the thing. So I think I could go chapel, I could go nook, I could go mailroom. I think I'll go nook here. I don't care if there's one that I'm missing. It's fine. Passageway, absolutely. That is what I was hoping for. It is a tiny bit unfortunate. Hold on. So that'll be one... Yeah, Okay. We're going to draft in all three directions. We'll see what I get to. Spare room is fine. If I get the pool, that would be great. Weight room, it's not ideal. We could go billiard room. That'd be fine. Then I have this direction. I do not care for the weight room here, because my step count is... Go bedroom, so I don't draft it elsewhere. Then I don't have to go into the bedroom, so I think I go... Spare room first, because that would be 2. And if I backtrack from the billiard room, that would be 3. So we'll go spare room first. See what I get. Could go garage for keys. Hold on. Yes, actually, we will go garage, because then I could also go out. Then I can also go out if necessary. Passageways to... Oh, can I actually? Because I would have to go through the passageway twice. It's fine, no. So the answer is no, I can't, but hey, that's fine. Hmm. 2, 6. There we go. We get the secret garden key. And we get the broken lever. Okay. That's very... I wish I had seen the broken lever off from the doorway. So now I could create what I need to create, but then I wouldn't be able to use it. Because I could create the... But then I'd be stuck. I think we just continue. That's very annoying. Because I've been in the passageway once. Then twice. Yeah, and this will be the third time. So I wouldn't be able to get back out of the passageway, out to the garage or whatever. I wish I hadn't gone into the spare room. I guess I go guest bedroom, lavatory, guest bedroom, whatever. Well, we may as well create it, but then I'm not going to be able to do anything with it. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I've also already been into so helpful, but not helpful at the same time. Because I'm pretty sure I've been in the entrance hole like 3 times already. Because we started in the entrance hole, we then went left, then we went outside, then we went right. So that's 1, 2... Hold on, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I've already been in there 3 times. That's so annoying. I wish I could save the power hammer somehow, but I can't. Oh. That's really annoying. Maybe I should save the outside. Like, okay. I'm actually just going to do the outside first. I think. Because then it won't count. Because it doesn't count until I draft for the first time. I think. Like if I draft outside first, it won't count until I'm pretty sure. But who knows? Because I don't think it counts until I draft one of the rooms inside the house. But who knows? I still haven't seen the tomb at all. I still continue to not see it. Can go shelter. Trading post is basically pointless because I'm not going to have the backtracking available to go back here. So I think I just go shelter. Because it is the least pointless of those ones. Yeah, And now I need to focus on getting... So if I look at the bottom right here, yeah, see, it still hasn't started. Which is good. We'll go spare room. And I can't draft it later. And we will go hallway. Oh, workshop there actually might not have been bad. Go this way. Parlor. Commissary. Go parlor. I don't want the workshop on this side of the house, so I'm not going to draw a workshop on this side of the house. So that's false, which means these two are true, which means this is the one with the gems. Let's go nook or storeroom. No, let's go nook because then I can always grab storeroom from here if I need to. Nothing over there. And then we can go either nursery or corridor. Let's go corridor. Continue to snake. And then this can be the end. It's not the end. We'll go boudoir. 12, 25. I don't care if this ends now. Actually, I do. I don't want this to end. Ideally, I want it to end in like the edge. I guess we end this, which means I can never get these two. I guess we go storeroom. Because this can have an item. It did not have the item. But hey, it can. And that's the important thing. So now I just want to double check if I go into the entrance hall what the number says. Because it might be that I misinterpreted. No, it does still count as 2. It is weird. Go observatory. And let's also draft this way. We can go secret passage. Kind of like it. Yeah. Go observatory first, though. It'll be some more steps. Not the worst thing. Go veranda. Yeah. That's fine. Continue this way until we get... No item in here, though? That's terrible. Security room? No. Pantry? Yeah. But then I'm going to backtrack because I want to go through the... So there's no point in going... Oh, actually, I could still go out. That's fine. Go here. Aquarium, no. Solarium, no. Cloister it is. And there we go. Grab that allowance token. As well. So I can still go outside. So I haven't blocked myself off yet. Bedroom or commissary? I think I have to go bedroom. Simply direction-wise, it's more useful. Nothing in the bedroom. We will then go den, I guess, or kitchen. I think I go den. Again, I can still go outside. I don't have any items, which is so bad. We'll go passageway at this point. So this is 1. So I don't want to go north, actually, in the passageway at all, really. We'll go workshop here. What does that have? That has the sledgehammer. Right, so now I'm looking for the battery and the... I'm looking for the battery and the... I think I go security room. Yeah, I'm looking for the battery and the... Go this way first. I don't think this is going to matter. The battery and the handle. Right. Could go garage. We could go commissary. Go commissary, because I don't need the garage here, because I'm going to be blocked by the passage either way, because I can go all the way back via the entrance hole outside at the minute. So I think commissary makes more sense. Because also it might be items that I want. Like the metal detector. Sure. 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 That is locked. Unfortunate. That does mean I have to backtrack earlier than I wanted to. So, that's passageway at 2. So now I have to get... Yeah, I have to get everything I need in this direction. So we could go conference room, because that allows me to go up. No item in here, there's no key in here, so if this is a dead end, it's a dead end. We can go dining room, because it's not a dead end. I'm out of gems and I'm out of keys, so kind of likely that I just end up. We can go closet here. Well, that's not a key. That's unfortunate. Okay, we'll call it a day then, I think. No help. Yeah, that's not helpful. We will save and continue. Right. Oh, are they... Oh, okay, I might have more time than I thought I did. I might have more time than I thought I did. I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna deal with this first. If this is the tomb, that would be good. Because then at the very least I can set the minecart into the right position. Not the tomb. I don't want this hovel, I think. Maybe I go hovel. Maybe I go hovel. That's fine, I guess. Because it's not the worst thing using steps to draft. Means I don't really need to worry about gems as much. And if I draw the study, that would be quite good. Go there. Not draft that one. Let's go hallway. It's very nice. And let's go this way first. Because of the lack of backtracking, I end up with quite a few steps. So that's always fine. Go storeroom here. That key. That coin. Dark room here actually wouldn't be bad. Because I can just draft whatever and it's fine. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I'm gonna draft you. Guest bedroom. We get the key card. See? Like I said, drafting this way is fine. And again, this is fine to draft whichever one I want. Draft you. See what you are. Kitchen. Sure. I don't need it. Although I do need it, maybe. 4 of these, so club sandwich is just better. Bacon and eggs might have been better, actually, because then I could get the morning room for more gems, but hey. Hey, that's not the worst thing. Go this way. Now we can go observatory. I think absolutely. Over the nook and over the pantry. I think so. Also draft you. Go parlor. go corridor, actually, that's fine. Then we'll go this way first. Right, go closet. Key and a reroll. Very nice. Observatory 2. Hallway 2. Corridor 1. Go security. I like that. Go laboratory. Parlor, furnace. I'm not going furnace. I'll go lab. Or laboratory. Let's continue this way first, though. Again, I can still get out. So if I get, like, workshop here, that's fine. I have to go pantry. I don't have to do anything, but pantry here makes the most sense. And then the question is, what makes the most sense then? Laboratory or pantry? Makes the most sense. Kind of freaky seeing that. I think I want to do lab first. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Well, that's not happening today. A hallway from another hallway. I gain permanent 1 extra gold. That's a bit meh. A bit meh, because I'm sort of done most of my hallways. And because I forgot, let's just log into network. Let's go. Let's do this because I forgot to do it. Bit of an annoyance, but hey. Get rid of that security door. Very nice. Very nice, although I have the key card, which is probably why I didn't do it, now that I remember that. Let's go West Wing Hall. So now my concern is... Okay, we'll just continue this way. That's fine for now. Fine for now. I don't have the money for anything, so we go spare room. Fine. I guess I go Nook. I think I go this way. See, that's my concern, is I draw the workshop here. Oh, and I get the shovel as well. That is like the worst of all possible options. So now I need to find the everything else. Okay, we'll just do walk-in closet. I don't think this is going to lead to anything. If I get the planetarium now, it wouldn't be the worst. Or the freezer, I guess. That's 2 on West Wing Hall. Just continue because I have the key. Parlor. Parlor it is. And that's going to be 3 on West Wing Hall. Hey. Box next to this box is true. That's not true, so this one contains gems. False, false, true. Makes you gems, yeah. Westwing Hall is at 3, which means I cannot now go back to the workshop. Which was my concern. I can still go outside, I guess. Dining room. Absolutely dining room. Go library. The least bad of those options. We can go attic here. Which I wish I could go back to the tool shop, because how much, although battery at least is something. It's 2, 3. I can't use that. 4 should be 5. There, 6, 7. And I don't have a bloody thing, so I guess we use one of the keys here. For 8. Well, that's pointless. And we get a gem. Dining room's at 2, library's at 1. Yeah, Go drafting studio. Because it benefits me at the very least. Actually, I want to go outside because I have the shovel. And I can open up that and I can get the throne room. But I won't be able to come back in. So there's no point going Great Hall then. But I could go, even commissary would be like, I think I'd go drafting studio, it's better than nothing. Casino, sure. Actually thinking about it, is it better than nothing? Because I don't need these. I don't need these at all. I just don't need them. Right? Done this already, so there's no point doing this. I'm gonna go outside in a second. What I need is the... go office. What I need is the, let's go commissary or billiard room. Let's go billiard room. Oh, I forgot about this. Grab that. Upgrade a thing then. Very nice. Well, I've already drafted the billiard room, but now I can draft the speakeasy. Another great hall. The pool hall. Would be another great hall, which is another way of getting... I'm tempted to do pool hall. We'll do pool hall, because I haven't seen it yet. And it's not the end of the world if I then don't draft it ever, right? But my thought is, that I want to be able to go outside and grab the conservatory and the thing. I can definitely go out at the minute, so that's fine. I'm surprised I didn't get the... What I'm going to do is, because I did this wrong, is because I have the key card. What I need to do is I need to get rid of... I need to maximally increase... I need to increase the security doors. I wasn't really thinking. Remote terminal access, view active terminals. Security. Yeah. Because then what I can do is I can go keycard system settings, set security level high. Because then I'm basically not going to run out of keys is the thing then. May as well do this while I'm here, grab another. Because if I go rerolls, if I find the study, having the gems will be useful. This is the old pool hall. That's 11, 7, 18, 19, 2. There we go. 2 keys. Very nice. Okay, where's the dining room? Oh, it's there. Okay, I can always come back to that, that's fine. Go courtyard. Quite likely there's this. I wish I could go back to the pool room, but I can't. We'll go pool. Actually, I wish I could go, I wish... Okay. Let's do this first. We can go planetarium. That's fine. Grab this. It'll contain a trunk. From now on. That is fine. That's courtyard at level 2 now. Key there. We have a door to unlock, so that's fine. Rumpus room or commissary? I think rumpus room first. Commissary, boudoir. I need steps. But I can get steps by going to the dining room. If I go commissary, then I get like keys and stuff, probably. So I can get both. The question is, do I actually want any of this, or do I just go like boudoir or something? Because at this point, is there anything that I need? Because I want to do the... I want to grab the throne room. So I think I just grab boudoir. No, because I'm going to need like the great hall or something. But no, I can't grab... Okay. I think I grab boudoir or something, it's fine. Because I'm not going to be able to get through the antechamber. But... yeah, I'm not going to get able to get into the antechamber. Do I even have the secret garden key? No. Eh. That's... here's a normal key, whatever. We have the pump room. Absolutely. So this is now another thing I need to do. Have I done the boiler room yet? Ooh. And there's a chance I could draft the boiler room. Okay, but how do I want to set this up? Because I think I set this up so that I can go... I don't think I care about the fountain being empty. I don't think, therefore, I care about the reservoir being empty either. I think I'm gonna just do this first. Hold on. I think I redraw. See if I can't get... Okay, not helpful. We'll do sauna then. Whatever. It's at least a tiny bit helpful. But this, I need to set it up so that I can get across with the... Okay, so I need the reservoir to be at 13. I need the reservoir to be at 13. How the hell do I do that? Okay, hold on. So I need the reservoir to be at level 13. That'll be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, fuck. Well, I fucked myself over as well by going into the sauna. I didn't really consider that. I thought I had enough steps. I do not. Oh, yeah, I didn't really think about that. That's really annoying. If I empty the pool, it's not helpful. Right, so, hold on. I don't know what I want. I want the reservoir to be at level 13. I don't care about the fountain. I don't care about the kitchens, the greenhouse, or the pool, I think. I think the pool I want empty. So if the pool I want empty, that's my first thing to think about then. Okay, the pool I want empty. Let's just send... Huh? Send it into the greenhouse? I guess. Yeah. Should max it out. Okay. Assume pool empty, reservoir down to level 13. My current mission. How the hell do I get kitchen? I think we do that. No, that should be kitchen. How do I get into the kitchen? I have to pump into... Ah, shoot. What? Pump into here from the reservoir. What the hell? 2 goes reservoir. Into here from the reservoir. Do I have the running shoes actually? No. Okay, so I've really messed myself up. This we now pump all the way out into the kitchen. So the problem I have now is I need something to absorb the pool. So I think I pump you now into the reservoir? Yes. Okay. Grab you. We pump you now into the Then we grab the pool. Okay, so now the pool is empty. That is step 1 complete. And now I need to figure out how to get the reservoir up to level 13. Down to level 13 rather, not up. Because I can absorb the water. So it's just a question of how do I do this. I think I absorb the reservoir into air. No. Yes? No? Maybe? So? Put one in there. Then we can... Yeah, and then we can put one in the pool. Hold on, I'm cooking. I'm cooking? Am I cooking? I don't know. I have a vague plan. So then we could now... I want to transfer that into... No. Hold on. So that would bring it down there. Shoot. How do I do this? My brain is not functioning at the moment. I want this to be at level 13. I need one from there into that tank. Means that tank already needs to have 3, which means I need to put the kitchen in that tank. Or I need to put 2 in that tank actually. Somehow. Because I can get it, but I'm wondering if I can also get it with the pool being empty. Is the real question. Because it's something like, oh, the greenhouse and the kitchen have a difference of 2, the greenhouse and the aquarium have a difference of 1, right? That's how you deal with this, but I just don't know how I'm... Because if I... Okay. We're gonna do this. Pump the reservoir back in there. Right, and then pump the... No! Did not mean to do that. There we go. So now you're empty. So that means we can put the kitchen into that tank. The kitchen. Into this tank. Right. So now, oh, dang, doesn't actually work. Reservoir? Into this tank? Maybe? If I go reservoir into this tank, it will now drain the reservoir's level by 1. Let's try that. Then we could go back to the kitchen. Then we'd have 1 in there. And is there any other way? We could go fountain then, I guess. Transfer using the fountain, not the reservoir. Maybe. It's an idea. Let's go kitchen. Fill this up with this. Because now the reservoir's at the right level. The fountain's at the right... Hold on. And then... Yeah, hold on. I have this. Hold on, I have this. I have this. I have it. So now I need to pump in via the fountain. Then pump out via the fountain. Yes. We've done it. Because now yeah. So that's fine. I don't need... So now this goes out. Transfer this. Fountain is now draining from you. Perfect. So that's now correct. And that'll be correct in a second. If this is... Yeah. Perfect. So that'll be correct as well. So now we got the pool empty, the reservoir at level 13, which is what I want. I knew there was a way of doing it. I knew there was a way of doing it. Now I have the issue of I don't have enough steps to get where I want. Yeah, I don't have enough steps to get where I want, unfortunately. Unless I missed... No, I did not. Unless I missed a... fruit of some sort somewhere. In there. Didn't in here. Did not in here. But now I'm 2 away from the bloody dining room. No. Which is really annoying because I had all the equipment I needed. I had every single piece of equipment I needed to grab the... I need to remember, I need to grab the... the... Yeah. Yeah, the thing that was over here and over somewhere else, the microchips. None of you are helpful. We could go shelter, we could go trading post. Root cellar, I think. Probably the most useful. I say, understanding that these are not really useful at all. Shovel might be helpful. Yeah. Right. So now I need 8. Go hallway here. Should have gone den there, to be honest. Let's go workshop. Okay, what is in the workshop? It's the battery, so I'm looking for... I think I go... So this will be... Yeah, I think I have to go hallway first. So I'm looking for, in particular, like that's not what I need. I could go pantry, could go storeroom. Storeroom is not the worst, pantry is not the worst. I think I'll go storeroom here. Look for that broken handle. I think I have to go in here first. I don't have a shovel, which is a bit unfortunate. I don't have a sledgehammer, which is a bit unfortunate. I'm looking for the courtyard. I'm looking for the... That box is false. Gems are in a box with a false statement. This is true. This is false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. So it's been there. Hold on. This is true, this is false, and this is true. Gems are in there. If this is false, this is true, and this is false, so the gems are in here. Yikes. Okay. That does concern me slightly. And now we're at entrance hall 3, which is not helpful. Means I can again create the bloody tool, but I wouldn't be able to use it. Wouldn't be able to use it. Which is so annoying when that happens. It's the magnifying glass and metal detector is the other one. Drawing room, or let's go drawing room. Grab this. If we can't get some nice draws. We'll redraw this. None of those really speak to me. Planetarium, chapel. Let's go chapel. Spare room there, so because then I never have to go in this anymore. I just need good RNG, really. We could go pool hall? No. Go den. Then I'll draft this way first and figure out what it says next. We'll go pantry over bedroom, yeah. We'll go this way first because it's on a lower rank. Bit unfortunate to have to do this. Secret garden key, nope. But it is 3 keys. The dining room. Very unlikely I'll be able to visit the dining room, but it's also very unlikely that I'll need to. Go here for a green room. See if I can't get like the courtyard or something. Yeah. Shovel. We have the roots, so yeah. Not the worst. Not the worst. Go West Wing Hall. Turnip. Fine. We could go passageway. We'll go passageway, that's fine. Boiler room is interesting. I don't think I need it anymore. I don't think I need it. Yeah, I'm gonna say I don't need it, so we'll go guest bedroom. Grab the car keys, why not? Ooh, archives is interesting. I'll probably go archives here. Yeah. I could also go weight room with the intention that I mean, I think I go archives. Yeah, that's fine. Let's grab the pool hall. See what this does. There's a note here or something that I haven't seen before. Does not appear to be. Interesting. 6. 2 times 6 is 12. 10 divided by 2 is 5. 12 minus 4 is 8. Times 2 is 16 divided by 16 is 1. And keys. Kinda nice. That pantry there that I haven't gone through. Didn't end up going through. Probably won't end up going through. Because I can't draft southwards and it's a real mess to go all the way around again. Go through here. Fine, we'll go library. Draft this way first and then see what I end up with. We'll go pool. That seems fine. I want to go pool first. I think I draft through the library. What does this get me? Something over there. Probably won't end up getting it because I do have a shovel, but probably won't end up getting it. Go music room. Prism key is the worst. Do not like that. Here's a normal key. I mean, I have to go planetarium here. Does end off this section. We'll use the key here. 3 gems. That is exactly what I was hoping for. Treasure map as well. Nice. Gems and coins. Yeah, kind of nice. Library to archives is 2 as well. Not 3 as I thought it was. I think everything is a 2 now. Unfortunately, that is a keycard door. I wish I'd seen that properly before I went in there. Yeah, so let's go back. Should all be fine. Living hall is fine. This should be 2. Yeah. Now we can go through... I want to double check. That'll be 2. East Wing Hall is the one I'm concerned about. It's 1 drafting into it. I never went into the pantry, did I? East Wing Hall is the one I'm concerned about. Should be 3 or 2 even. That's fine. Good. We'll go observatory. So I can continue the day. Southern Cross, not bad. Not bad. We'll go Great Hall because I do have some keys. I mean, I have to use them all on this side of the thing, so we'll just use this. We can open that up. That's not the most helpful thing in the world because I don't have a way to open up that antechamber. This was only at 2. But I've gone into the drawing room. Oh no, but I've only gone into the drawing room twice. Ooh. We'll gamble this way. Gambled correctly. I just want to double check. Hold on. How many times have I been into the drawing room? 1, 2. I could go in the drawing room again, I think, as a 3rd. So I can go back to the start. I can go back to the start. We've got nice little dice. Go security. Set this to low. So I can go back to the start. The question is, do I want to? Do I want to? Use a normal key. Go commissary, I think. And go back to the start. Oh no, I can't, can I? Can I? Just hold on, 1 mess around here. Can I go outside still? I think I can go outside still. Yeah, I think I have the I'm really not sure. Hold on. Because I can go to the drawing room. I can go to the workshop. Can I go through the entrance hall? Maybe. I might not be able to. I might be able to. I'm not sure. Cloister? Yeah. So I'm blocked off that way. Blocked off this way, so this, yeah, that is the only other. So there's 1 blocking here, 1 blocking here. If I can get a good sort of open, I might go weight room, to be honest. Might go weight room. So I have the sledgehammer, I have the battery pack. I have the shovel. So I could go right now to the entrance hall and outside and grab the microchips. Which I'm gonna do, actually. Yeah. I'm gonna, am I gonna do it? You know what? Means I can't continue here anyway. Because I wouldn't be able to get back in. So actually I'm not going to do it. Bit of a waste of 2 steps, 3 steps. That should not be blocked off, but okay, whatever. Wish I could get through here. But I can't. Go gymnasium. It's fine. Gymnasium. Yeah, I don't have a special... I could go special key into... We'll go this way. Just so I can grab the basement key. That I have done this before. Because why not? We go prism key, I guess. Maid's chamber. Sure, not very useful. Anyway. At this point, I need 2 commissary. This is rank 3. So hopefully this should be rank 3 for everything. East Wing Hall is rank 3 now. Drawing room is rank 3 now. Workshop is rank 3. I cannot, unfortunately, I don't have a thing, so I can't do that. That's a bit unfortunate. That I can't, yeah. I don't have the thing. This is only rank 2, apparently. That should be rank 3, I thought, but hey. What's important is I can smash this up. For this. Smash this up. For no reason. We can go dig up the microchip from here, and we can grab the throne room. Because if I have the throne room, then I don't need to go downstairs. Smart. If I have the throne room, then I don't need to go downstairs. I can also admin key into the terminal there, but I don't know how that would help. I don't know how that would help. Oh. Something just... Cloak, castle, court. Cloak, castle, court. Okay. Sorry, I can activate this by going... Oh yeah, that one was the deactivated one. What was the actual admin key? More. Doesn't actually help, does it? Doing that, but hey, nothing doing that does not help me, but it does allow me to get the throne room plans. The plans for the throne room. Which, I just remembered costs like 5 gems, doesn't it? Yikes. I have 5 gems. And if I was able to draft the throne room here, or whatever, or just anywhere really, then I would have been able to open room 46. I'm gonna do this for just a second. Network settings. I don't know what that means. Do that. Former executive assistant H.S. Sinclair. Anyway. Author of old personnel notes. Baron's Valley. Yeah, none of this is important. But hey. Admin logs is not important either. And data files. Import trophy data. Oh, that's how I do it. I see. That's how you do it. You import trophy data from there. Good to know that that's how you do it. So on my main save, I can import the trophy data from here. Hold on. Hold on a minute. And then I can also just grab you. That's how you do that. Cool, I had no idea. Yeah. So I should now have many trophies. Yes? No? Maybe. I don't know. Figure that out. That'll be the end of the day, though. We are getting there, I think. We are getting there. Bit unfortunate that I wasn't able to grab the broken handle anywhere. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate I wasn't able to grab the broken handle from anywhere. But I'm still looking for the tomb, because if I get the tomb, then I can still go downstairs and do it that way. In fact, I'd be able to do it now immediately. We are looking for the tomb. El Tumo. Just want to double check something. Hold on. That I didn't in a moment ago. Just need to double check something. Oh. Where is that? Okay, that's fine. I still have some time to stream. I still have some time to stream. Yeah, I still got like an hour or so, or I don't know. I'm gonna end the stream soon enough anyway, but just wanted to double check that I didn't have to end it now. I still haven't gotten the tomb, which is quite unfortunate. We'll grab the tray shelter. Or the shelter. So I don't need to be as concerned about red rooms. So that's fine. That is fine. Figure that out later though. Workshop immediately. And again, so this is assuming, this is number 1, my first time stepping into the entrance hall. So now I want to go observatory or nook or storeroom. If I go storeroom, then yeah, it's fine, whatever. So now entrance hall is at number 1. Oh, this is number 1 for entrance hall. Oh, I don't understand how the entrance hall works at all then. We have the broken handle here, so now I'm looking for the battery and the sledgehammer. Well, there's the sledgehammer, so that's 1. That is 1. We can go drawing room. Perfectimo. I'm very close. Right, I'm very, very close. Because if I get the sledgehammer, if I get the power hammer, then that would be ideal. If I get the... yeah. Pantry, that's fine. Oh, I should have redrawn there. That's a mistake. We can go den here, that's fine. Should have gone pantry first. That was a mistake as well. Yeah, should have gone pantry first. Yeah, because now I can't back out. Okay, whatever. I'll go pantry on the way back, I guess. I have to go library. A map, which might be helpful. Probably not, though. I think it's directly north of me. Sledgehammer, broken handle. Looking for the battery. We'll go aquarium. Which unfortunately does cost one of my bloody things. That's so annoying. Because it's a red room, so it costs one of my things. Go corridor. I need something that goes left. None of you go, you go left. There we go. It's not a great run, to be honest. I might... Not a great run. Still looking for that... Ooh, key. I like when there's a key. Because, as it turns out, passageway here is kind of... Yikes. I'm not going to do that way then, I guess. I'm going to go this way. Spare room. And this way. Dining room. I'm going to go spare room first. Then we can go up via the dining room. Then we can go back if we get the battery. Battery is my focus. Nook or secret passage? Think nook. Okay, so now we're going up via the dining room. Yeah. We're just gonna leave that, we'll go hallway. Do I care to go back first? Do I care to go back first? Go hallway first. Probably the best. We could go pool, we could go chapel or planetarium. Pool is not necessary, but it would give me probably 2 chests. Maybe. So we'll go pool first. It did not give me chests yet. That's kind of unfortunate. We're not quite at that stage where the pool is giving me chests. But once we are at that stage, then the pool becomes pretty decent to draw. We'll go sauna, because that has the possibility for a gem. It doesn't, but it does have a key card. So that's nice enough. So we can go chapel. Sure. The dining room's at 2. Again, we're looking for the battery, which is not... We can use keys, that's fine. Parlor, absolutely. We've sheltered... right, I have shelter. So we can still go, like, archives and we'd still be sheltered from them. So if this is false, if this is true, then the other two, so then that would be false, so that doesn't work. Yeah, so this must be false, so the other 2 boxes are true, or at least one of the other 2 boxes is true. And this must be false, so this must be true. Means the other 2 boxes are empty. That's 2 in the chapel. Fine. Go courtyard or pool hall. We'll go courtyard for now. Get a shovel. Key. It's fine. Turnip is good. Use the key that we found in here. Could go casino. I can't go casino actually. Could go dark room or guest bedroom. I think we go dark room. We would be sheltered from the effects. Yeah. And that gives me my battery. So that is what I need. So now I need to be extremely careful that I don't overextend and accidentally put myself in a position where I'm gonna go walk-in closet. Gems, salt, very nice. So that's 2 dark room, that's 2 courtyard. So I can still go this way out of the courtyard. I don't see a reason not to. I'm not going to be able to get to room 46 this round. Go this way. And then I think I go green room. Of these, or do I go orange? Orange or green? Orange or green? Orange or green? Don't really have the money to justify gold. I don't really have... I think I go green. I think that makes sense. This likely gives me... Okay, it does not. Okay, that's fine. But I should be able to... Yes, I should if I have done this correctly. None of these should be more than 3. Right, this I should have done this correctly. Passageway is also 3. And then these should be like 2. And I can get to the workshop. And I have to go through the pantry just real quick. Way past. Grab you and you. Drawing room. Commissary, I have some stuff I can do. We can grab the magnifying glass. May as well. Sleeping mask and running shoes don't allow me to make anything. Magnifying glass and... I believe it was actually the... So let's assemble this. Because then at the very least I can get through the... through that. Through the outside. That's fine. Yeah, okay, that's fine. At the very least, I can get through the outside now, which means this makes it very easy to start off every day by just getting to the inner sanctum and opening up room 46. So now all I need to do is get to room 46. Love that. Because I can just start the day by going here. And that's not a bad, necessarily a bad thing. I still need to get a bit lucky with RNG, but if I start the day by going to here, all it costs me is steps, which I have. Right, I have way more steps than I did in the curse mode. And oh yes, I need to solve this puzzle. Again, don't I? Yeah, should be that. Where does this need to go? Nowhere. But this one needs to go all the way to the end, yeah. That's what I need. Let's do this first and hope I can push it through. I cannot, because I've done that. I haven't quite moved this far back enough. Do this one first, then the other one. There we go, that's step 1. Step 1, and then I need to move this forward. Need to move this forward. Yeah, that's fine. Very good. And that will be... Like I said, I'm not going to be able to get to room 46 in this run, because first of all, I haven't opened up the antechamber, but also I haven't done, yeah. What I can do... Yeah, so I didn't end up needing to lower that then. Oh, and I haven't got the tomb. That's particularly annoying. Because I haven't gotten to the other side. Oh, that's so annoying. So I can't get to the other side because... Oh, that's really annoying. Yeah, well, I just need to get the tomb. Oh, fuck. If I just get the tomb, it'll be brilliant. But that is at least that done. I mean, I may as well rotate these, see what I get to. I forget what the options, like... That's not helpful. So where does this lead me? This might be helpful. Gets me to that at the very least. Not the end of the world. Gets me to the Mechanarium, which is another way of opening the chamber, so I'll draft that. Find that. Nice. That does not help. Let's go. Because unfortunately, cannot go there. But hey, this is why I want to open up the tomb, because if I can't get to the other side of this, because the other way would be draining the fountain, but I'm not going to do that. That sounds horrible, because I need the basement key anyway, which is just like, why would I do that? Yeah, okay, we're going to call it a day there. I'm really just looking for the tomb. Right. We'll save and continue, I think. Yeah, continue for now. Been streaming for 4 hours, which is pretty long. Oh. Yeah, I think I do have to stop streaming in a moment. Like, say, I think I stopped streaming at like 2 o'clock at the latest. So we got like an hour left or so, 50 minutes. But I probably this is probably my last run. Let's be honest. If I get the tomb here, it's definitely my last run. And I don't. That's quite annoying. Can I draw the tomb? I would hope so. I would hope I could draw the tomb, but I just haven't. I mean, it should be there, so hey. Should be doable. I mean, it's not necessary, because I could draw the throne room and then still get inside anyway. But hey. Don't really want to do that, to be honest. Don't particularly want to do that. We'll go spare room. I should have drawn closet first, to be honest. I might try that, actually, where I try to draw closet first and then re-roll. Might be something I do. Magnifying glass. So if this is true, this is true. Make this false. Which doesn't work. If this is false, this is false, which means the full... Well, means the empty boxes both have false statements. Which would work, and then that's true, and that works. So we'll go with that. Where's my sound gone? What's going on? There we go. Apparently I muted it accidentally. No idea how that happened. I did not. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. That is fine. We'll go chapel. Yeah, we'll do this first. Workshop? Maybe? Not nearly as necessary anymore. Magnifying glass, broken lever. Broken lever does help, though. In... Ooh. Good courtyard. Got a shovel. If I go shovel into jackhammer, I get a lot of gems. Is there not a third one? There's not a third one. We can go commissary. Closet. Very nice. Upgrade disc. No! Don't have the coins for it. I think I'll just ignore that for now. Bit of a shame, but hey. Then 3, entrance hall 3, spare room 1, observatory. At least gets me progress. No point drawing it because we're just going to end off the day here. I'm now going to draw the closet into tomb if I can. Yeah, just going to do that. We are just going to do that. And I don't think I'm going to be able to get to room 46 today. Unless I'm very lucky. Yeah, we're going to try and draw entrance hole into tomb. So, or sorry, closet into tomb. So all I'm looking for is the closet. Because hopefully the closet will have some dice. Which it does. Which is what I want. So now I can go entrance hole. That's 1. All I'm looking for is La Tomb. Because then, if I have that, then I can go downstairs and deal with that. How do I never get the... I haven't drawn the tomb once. Once. Go hovel, I guess. It's fine. I might just end the day. Sorry. I haven't drawn the tomb a single time. That's so unlucky. Yeah, I need to be able to get to room 46, so... I don't know what to say other than maybe I call it a day. I'm just gonna continue calling it a day until I get the tomb, I guess. There's no reason not to. Right? Like, that is what's gonna hold me back, and I'm gonna be able to draw at least one of those a day, so I may as well draw until I get that. Because there's no point running the game until I have the tomb and I'm able to get to the inner sanctum. Right, I might get a very lucky run where I get the throne room, in which case, then sure, but that would be a very lucky run where I'd get the throne room. Let's go closet. That's a bit annoying. Let's go draw this anyway. You know, I might get a very lucky run where I draw the throne room, but it would be a very lucky run, right? And I just think it's much better if I can draw the tomb, get the inner sanctum. I didn't draw the tomb, so let's call it a day. Because I've done everything I need to. I just am looking for the tomb at this point. Right? I've done, like, you know, everything I need to. I mean, unless you can't draw the tomb in dare mode, but I don't see why that would be the case. Nothing I've looked at has hinted that that might be the case, so... Here, yeah, that's fine. I mean, if I get the study, actually, that would also be good. I'll grab that. I'll grab that. Yeah, if I get the study here, I'll take it. Go observatory, it's fine. Not necessary, because I'm just gonna go outside. I'm just gonna go outside. There we go, finally. Right, let's do this. Let's grab you. Let's grab you. And you. And then you. And you. And then finally, you. Oh, look. That's that done very nicely. And then we can go with you. Very nice. And we can remove the minecart issue. The minecart issue. The minecart issue. Get rid of this. I could even go to the other side. I think I would rather go... I mean, I could always go back on the boat, I guess, so this is fine. We can even grab this now. No, actually I want the boat on this side, on the other side, because then I can go to this side whenever I want. So we will actually use the boat here. Come on. Go faster. We'll solve the puzzle here. Get this into position correctly. And then I think that'll be the stream. And then next stream I can go for room 46. Just hope to get a lucky run. Very nice. I think they might have the cutscene there just to hide the fact that hide the boat. There we go. Could be doable now. Grab, because I could also go over there. Don't know if that would be helpful. Maybe. Go over here. Open this up. Very nice. I always think there's something in there, but there never is. Because of course there isn't. And then we can go, hey, I want 1, 2, there we go. Is there a reason to go to the inner sanctum? Could go through the observatory, I guess. Like, my run hasn't ended, I guess, is the point I'm trying to make. So I could just go, because I've sorted this out now. I could just open room 40, like, there's a chance, right, that if I get the Great Hole, for example, or whatever, there's a chance that I could go through... But I think this is going to be the last run of the day. I also like this music, so why not, right? But now every day I can start like this. No reason not to. Well, actually... How many times have I gone? We can go through the entrance hole once more. It's fine. I also have the upgrade disc, so I may as well continue. It stops me from having to do that again. That's the wrong way. Over here. Can you imagine how much a nightmare it would be if the numbers also counted down here? That would be so bad. That's interesting. Okay, let's do this just for a second. Because otherwise that would have been really bad. But hey. I hadn't realized you can block yourself in there. So I should be able to go through the entrance hole once more. But hey. Yes. There we are. Hallway. Fine. Now we can do this. Go den. I guess, because it continues. I run. Let's go parlor. Again, I'm just looking for keys, and I'm looking for... So if this is true, both of these are false. If this is false, both of these are true. Which doesn't work, so this must be true. Both of these are false. So gems are not in the black box or the white box, they're in the blue box. Perfect. But there's a possibility I get like the secret garden key, or I get the yeah, so I could go courtyard. Courtyard wouldn't be the worst. It keeps my options open. I don't have anything to smash that open. That's unfortunate. We can go here. I can go security room. And that deals with an issue of not having... Yeah, but do I want to go there first? Is the real question. That's shovel. I think I want to go this way first. Yeah. Okay, this can be a dead end if I want. I don't really care. We'll go Nook or Commissary. If we go Commissary, there's a chance I have a sledgehammer in there. I think I do that. Sledgehammer is more useful than this because I can now smash open the crate. Very nice. We'll go corridor. Shoot. Okay, let's do this. So that's 2. We can always come back through here. Money. Money is not particularly what I needed. We also have the shovel, so we can dig here. Hopefully it's a key. It's not. It's money. Not particularly what I needed. Immediately there's a key card issue. That's fine. We'll upgrade, because that's a permanent upgrade. Cloister. Which cloisters do I get? Rina, Lydia, Via. Let's go Lydia. Yeah. Perfect. Let's go back here. And go keycard system, set security level low. Change offline mode to unlocked. And back out of that. I have a severe lack of keys, which is kind of annoying. I cannot draft downwards. That's the last time I can go through the courtyard, the last time I can go through the workshop. So I cannot upgrade anything. That's the... We'll do that. So I now have a ton of gems, but not many keys. Keys are my key sort of thing to find. Let's go Nook, because keys. Let's go Patio, because I have the gems for it. And I don't really care. Yeah, that's all good. Again, I'm looking specifically for, if I go for the Mechanarium, I'm at 2 out of whatever. That wouldn't be the worst. That is another key. That's very nice. Again, keys are key. We'll go Pantry because that allows me to draft along this line. I have to use a key here. We could go Foyer. That's brilliant. It means any... Yeah, Foyer is actually really, really good. It means that this, for example, is going to be unlocked because it's a... So I'm looking for... we can go Chapel here. Would be better than anything else. Yeah. Don't really care about the coins. Go this way. This unlocked? It's not either. Okay, what's better? Probably this way. If I get the Great Hole up here, then I could probably get around. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go for broke. Passageway, absolutely. So I don't have the weight room, I don't have a broken thing. I'm basically looking for the Great Hall. We'll go this way first. I don't see it. We can go kitchen. This should be unlocked. Very nice. I'm gonna redraw and hope I get the Great Hall. I don't, but I get the throne room. I can't go for the throne room, but I can go for the archives, which will give me that. Do I want to go that way first, however, because I won't be able to draft, probably because I don't have a key. So I think I want to go kitchen first, just to be sure. Yeah, I don't think I need any of that, but I just want to be sure that I can't get... This is interesting. I don't know what this is. This could be... Go for it, because I don't know what it is. It's the office. Ooh, that's not terrible. Not terrible. That is locked. Fudge. Okay. It's fine. Grab a gem from there. We can grab... Yeah, we'll just grab a gem from here. I think this is the only safe with one code. Because all the other ones, you can either put in an American date or a normal date. Because I just want to clarify that I cannot get back to the security room because of the courtyard. So what I'd be looking for... Yeah, really what I'm looking for is like the great... So I have the key. Hopefully means that this stays open. That is locked. Yikes. That is locked. Yikes. Is there a key on the table? There is not a key on the table. Well... That's unfortunate. If I go out via the passageway, even if I find something, because no, there's no point. I like going foyer here though. That was quite. I liked that because it. The foyer is quite powerful. Like you cannot underestimate how powerful the foyer is in a situation like that where you have. Like one key remaining. Yeah, and it was really my hope that I could draft, because if I could draft the Great Hall here, then for certain I would have been able to open the door, and for certain I would have been able to draft upwards. So if I could have drafted the Great Hall here, that would have been so good. But I didn't. Unfortunately, we'll call it a day there. Just want to double check where I'm going, how much time I have. No, I still have time. Yeah, I still have time. Sorry. I don't think I'm ending yet. I'm gonna save and continue. I think this might be the last day though, regardless, because I think my voice is starting to hurt. But if I can, I just want to end this in one, like it. I'm just kind of... do I draft that way? Actually... Let's do this first. Let's do this first. I don't know what would be most useful here. Could go schoolhouse. That would add classrooms, which would allow me to redraft. It's not the worst, to be honest. Oh, but they cost gems, don't they? That's pretty bad. I'm gonna go root cellar. Alternatively, the what's it called there wouldn't have been so bad. Yeah, the shelter to stop red rooms, that wouldn't have been so bad there. There we go. This is all very good. But if I get like the foyer, then it becomes very sort of like I can do this, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this, right? It goes very fast if I get the foyer. Right, and then if I get the secret passage as well, you know, it becomes so sort of like, oh brilliant, I can chain this all together. Right? We'll do this. Just as the first action is always kind of nice to, because then I don't have to worry about it, right? I just don't have to worry about it. I know it's there, I know it's open, I just have to get like the Great Hall, and I have to get like, you know, it works. It works. All I have to do is like get the foyer, get the Great Hall. They combo incredibly well. I can continue that with like a normal passageway. You know, it just sort of works. The foyer is definitely like a priority 1 draft now. Like it's the thing I draft if I can. Because it just is so nice to have it, because it opens the keycard doors, it opens all the, yeah, just so good. Right, I think originally I didn't realize that the foyer opened keycard doors, but now that I've realized that, it's so much better. Let's go den, always very nice. And we can go drawing room already. Or hallway. I think we go drawing room already. But keeping that in mind, I don't think I go there first. I think I'm looking for, we can go nook for keys. Keys are very cool. We can go pantry or closet. Let's go closet, because then I can re-roll. And another key. Always nice to have some keys. I'm looking for gems. We can go storeroom. Perfect. That's den 3, but I shouldn't have to draft into that direction anyway. Should be fine. We can draft it, and we can grab a gem from here. Oh, you know what I never did? I never did when I had the shovel. I never grabbed the conservatory. I could have done that. But I forgot to. Whatever. Ooh, pool hall for more keys. Library for less common floor plans. I think I grab pool hall because that adds another great hall. Foyer, secret passage, which is my strategy. So that is my strategy. And it also gives me keys. I can then also go back through the drawing room. So this can easily be a dead end, and I'd be happy with it. But having the ability to grab that second sort of like it's 1, 10, 40, 20, 2. Yeah. Oh, keycard, even better. Okay, so I don't need to worry about keycard doors anymore. If this is a dead end, I'm fine with it. I might draw the lavatory here just so that I don't have to run into it later. So it's out of the drafting pool in an area where I don't really care about it. Could go courtyard. That is oriented the wrong direction, which kind of sucks. I'm tempted to redraw. I need gems. I'm gonna redraw here. Let's go chapel. Then I guess that is not ideal. I have to redraw here. Yeah, commissary it is. Yeah, that's really not ideal, but hey. That is sometimes the way it goes. We can buy one of you. I think I'd buy the sledgehammer. It is the most useful. Out of everything that is there, it is the most useful. I think, bar none. Let's go workshop. Does mean I probably end up with shovel. Yeah, let's go workshop. I'm looking for foyer. I'm looking for... End up with battery. I'm looking for foyer. I'm looking... Let's go hallway here. Not ideal. We can go parlor. Drawer for gems. Gems are always good. We could go dark room here, just simply to get it out of the way. You know, in an area that's not terrible. Because again, I should hopefully be able to get 2 true statements. 1 true statement. Gems are in a box. So if there are 2 true statements, the gems are in a box with a false statement, which is you. There's 1 true statement, then the gems are in a box with a true statement, which is you. So it'll be you. Again, I'm looking for a foyer. Go corridor, because that'll at least be unlocked. I'm looking for the foyer. Ideally, we can go dining room here. Money is kind of useful, I guess. I'll leave that for now. I still don't see the foyer, which is really annoying. Go security would not be the worst. Go security, that's fine. Do I use a key here? I think I can come back to the dining room if it's necessary. Grab you. Security level high. Offline mode to unlocked. I don't think it'll go offline, but hey, you know, better than nothing. Like, I'm looking for the foyer, I'm looking for the... Just is not happening. Go observatory, because that at least lets me continue. I got a key, that's nice. That's nice. This probably means I have to use it here, yeah. I'm looking for the foyer. Could go pantry. Could go kitchen. Could go pantry. More useful than kitchen. Terrace. Code check. Lab. Go terrace. I guess. See if we can't get a gem from this. Very nice. We did not get a shovel, which means going dining room to use the key here. We have to go north. So I guess I go office. Yeah. Do this. There's nothing. I don't think I ever looked at this painting. 0303. Yeah. Just not happening. I need that foyer. I'm not getting that foyer. Spare room. Fine. And now we run out of... Yeah. Okay. That's fine. I mean, I could go back to the dark room, but what would that do? Even if I get, like, the foyer then, or even if I get a key, I can't go back through the dining room. So we're going to call it a day. And I think that is going to be the end of the stream. I think, let me just double check. I mean, I have time. So time is not really the issue. It's just that I don't want to stream. Like, I've streamed for 5 hours. Right, that's the issue here. Which is, and I was expecting to maybe have to end the stream after 2 hours. So, hey, we had a very successful stream. I'm going to save and quit. And I'll be continuing on with Dare Mode later. We just have to get to room 46 in Dare Mode now. So hey, we're very, very close to finishing off Dare Mode. And then we'll be very, very close to finishing off the rest of... the rest of the game. Because it'll be that... Oh no, and then I'll have to do speedruns. Right. That's what I'll have to do afterwards. So that's what we'll be doing next time, is I'll be finishing off Dare Mode, and then if I have more time, I'll be doing speedruns, trying to complete the game in under an hour. Yeah, I hope you all enjoyed watching. Yeah, a bit of a... it took a few restarts at the beginning to get a good sort of... to get some good RNG about which dares we got. But, yeah, we've been quite successful, I think.